we are going to be playing some more Oddsparks today. I'm surprising nobody at all. Probably the plan is going to be just kind of trying to make everything bigger, maybe a little more efficient. Try to like get more carry sparks being made, and see what new stuff we can get. We can start with Panda. Hello. Yeah, let's get in the game, shall we? I don't think I remembered to change the screen, so give me a second. There we go. Let's continue, shall we? You have Monday off because you're celebrating the king's birthday, so I guess thanks for the extra day off. Technically, he's your king too, isn't he? Kind of like Canada as well. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think we don't get Monday off. Although we did have a few. I don't think we get Monday off. We get a few bank holidays recently, so I kind of wouldn't want another one, honestly. But yeah. Anyway, let's see how everything is going. Oh. Dark. I don't have Monday off, but I'm probably not going to be working terribly hard. No. Kind of fair, really. You need another friend to help you with that. You want a rocky friend? Let's give you a rocky friend. You're not going... Wow, actually you're going plenty fast because we don't have any space. We could do with another one of these. Also, I have no outstanding tasks right now. Okay. The other option would be... Oh, I have so much Aether on me. I should go and check on the... I can't remember where we got to with the Rocky Sparks. Whether we managed to start up a automation or not. I should start using some more of these as well. We won't have set up like complete automation because of the Aether. It'd be nice if we've set it up so that I think we set it up so that the rocks were being made. It's over here somewhere. It's over there. Okay. There was a better way up this way, wasn't there? That I didn't need to use any ladders for. Because there was some shortcut stuff. Oh yeah, so I needed to get up. And then zoom. And zoom. And keep an eye on the Squidward over there. Oh, so it's not actually the Aether shards, it's Stumpies. Okay. I forgot that. I assumed it was Aether shards. Get rid of this quickly. You're giving me stuff. Lovely. As long as you don't start fighting with the squids. Okay, so we need millions of stumpies, basically. So many stumpies. But yeah, we need to scale up our stumpy production. Oh wait, I can just go here. I need to remember about the waypoints. Okay. We have an actual Aether shrine over here. Hold on. Let's grab some crafties. Wait, why did I take out of there? I should take out of here. I have literally one Stumpy carrying them all the way. I do, okay. Yeah, I need to, like, improve a lot of this stuff. But for now, let's start at the basics. So, there's an Aether Shrine here, which changes pellets into Aether Shards, which I don't have anyone working on. We need to have actually, maybe we should go down. Hold on. Yeah, let's not go that way. How high can we make the sound go? Just poke the bush till it goes away. Okay, and then we need to build a little ramp here. So, ramp. We need stone. I wonder if there's going to be something like dimensional depots in this. Any chance? What? Okay, there you go. Attack the rock. Okay, that should be enough for a single ramp. Okay, so you're gonna need these. You're also gonna need to have them delivered to you from somewhere. So let's make some space over here for the processing. So, which one's which? Cutter breaks them down, right? Ah, nuts. Okay. Let's delete this while we're going. Ooh. So many rocks. Oh, what am I picking up that I don't need? There we go. Need the little blades, little knives. And then we will just, I'm just gonna take this bush as well. Yeah, that way. So you also need to be a couple of friends. You're gonna be dividing clumps. And we need the storage stuff. So we will start off with a big bin. Need to put stuff in. Then we will put a crate in between. Still getting used to the controls. Oh yeah, how are you getting on this time with it? I know you didn't get on as well with it last time you tried. Guess we could have a few of these. We do have quite a few of these too. Quite a few of the pallets for this. Just getting frustrated with it. Anything in particular? Because like I can see the frustration. Honestly, like there are certain things that are just don't feel quite as smooth. I just enjoy the charm of it is what's keeping me going. How far have you gotten? Because I feel like as things are getting unlocked, I'm getting less frustrated. Logistics is just ridiculously slow. You need a huge amount for something satisfactory can do with a tier 1 belt in 2 seconds. Yeah, like I guess it's the comparisons, isn't it? They can be quite harsh on the game. And difficult to not do. I'm trying to like remember that this is a very different game with a very different sort of like speed. It's a lot more chill and cozy than like making sure everything is perfectly efficient all the time. Yeah, I get that impression. The problem is I have zero sight of what's coming. If the game somehow said, hey, this is slow, but when you complete X, you'll get a faster option. I feel like it's worthwhile progressing. Right now, it feels like I'm just doing this because the quest log says so. I like the whole doing it because the quest log says so. I know it's like it's very different to how I normally play. Like I do normally want to know like I'm doing this so that I can do this later. But I do feel like it's fine sometimes for that to be a thing. This feels like it's gonna work quite well. It means we can have a good stockpile of stuff. I have a lot of curry sparks, I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, and then it was suggested to put one of these like every so often along a line as well to make it quicker. Also played Factory Town and Autonauts, both have a very similar vibe, but they're just better overall feel. Factory Town's graphics is a bit lacking, but logistics was amazing. Okay. So I tried Autonauts again and my brain just wouldn't, for some reason, just does not like it. I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I need more of these things. I had an idea for a new challenge, and that's actually no killing anything, not even beans. Don't kill beans! Why would you kill beans? Why would anyone kill beans? No, not even for science. You don't kill beans. Oh, have I got these the wrong way around? Yeah, I've got these the wrong way around. At least we can do this and pick them up and turn them around. The expression on their face, obviously. Also, they really get in the way of trying to build factories sometimes. Yes, they get in the way, but it's not their fault. They're just stupid. Not their fault, they're dumb. I worked it out. It's theoretically possible to combine challenges, no manual crafting, no looting, anything non-renewable, no killing, and no foundation. You really do play games in an interesting way. Okay, let's have do that. It will involve manual mining until tier 8 because you can't get an automating miner without alternative recipe, and you can't get that without hard drives, which if you can't loot, you can't get until you unlock them in the awesome shop. Yeah, lots and lots of doggos. Oh, I don't have enough thingies now. Okie dokie. It's fine. Because we can get some more from here. And we'll also collect the rest of the pallets while we're here. Collect some more. And I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it's a very, very big challenge, I think. If you're going to do something like that. 2, 3. 10. Let's just put you there. See if we need one. Yeah, I'd say maybe one more. Let's just do it like here. More carry spark there. Okay, then we'll pick up this, put it like there, put this back in here. So we've just got some spare stumpies for when we need them. For now, why are you not taking the stumpy spark? Because crafty sparks are full. Because of what? Because we have a really long line here that's not got anyone on it. Okay. Two. Done. Oh, and we're out. Anything that bugs me about Factory Town, it could really do with a lot of improvements, but to put all their efforts into a sequel feels like a money grab. Well, it's possible that the way it's been made, they don't feel like they can improve, and it would be better to do a sequel instead. Just like I always try to like think of the best reasons until they prove otherwise, like Kerbal. Give people the benefit of the doubt. Movement's mostly around the UI, graphics are fairly basic, and there's no sound? Okay, interesting. Literally no sound. A little music and some UI bloops and beeps. Okay, not literally no sound, but might as well be no sound. Little Carrie Spark, he just sat on his butt. Sat on his butt and kicked his feet in the air. That's so cute. Little guys running around, conveyors, buildings, all silent. Could be a game engine thing, easier to build, improve a new engine and try to build on the old one. Maybe, or like, it could be that they want more funding to be able to do it better. It's just easier to, sometimes it is easier to just start again. Yeah, I can understand why it feels like a money grab if you're really into the old game and you just feel like it could do with a bit more love before it gets put on the back burner. Completely understand that. Okay, so I'm happier with my Thumpy Sparks being made like that. I need to grab some more of this. So that we can also work on making this like conveyor better. So doesn't actually mean we don't need these when we're doing this anymore, because we'll just have a crate sooner rather than later. So if we have a crate here, they're not going to be able to move any further anyway, so that's good. Having a discussion last night with an old squad mate from Elite Dangerous, complaining about all the time now being put into the game by the devs. There's nothing new to do. That's a reminder, any changes on this custom engine should be surprising us all. That nobody that built the engine is even with the dev anymore, and former devs have publicly cursed the game engine in the past while employed and stayed employed. Wow, okay. Yeah. That is quite a good point. If the game engine is so rough that people have complained about it and still stayed employed, then that's basically like admitting, yeah, the game engine's pretty rough. We know it's bad, it's just what we have to work with. Kind of like Bethesda's custom engine. Because it was interesting to me how they were talking about the fact that they did use the original engine for some of the stuff for the Oblivion remake. But to actually make it look good, they used Unreal. I think that's really funny and telling. Yeah, we don't talk about Starfield. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. You know what? I don't need you on right now. I'll just have as many carry sparks. I'll have the little rock boys, but and then we delete that and we put one in there. Then we pick up all of our little friends. Boop, boop. And we put down carry sparks. Oh yeah, do we have a carry spark on the end here? No. You know what, let's remove these ones. I feel like this is just a little too close. Trying out jump ship. Basically what Starfield combat should have been mixed in parts with FTL and Everspace. Well, I used to play a little bit of FTL. I was never very good at it. It was really fun. Never played Everspace. What is that? A little bit more like story or what? We'll have two of you on here because that's kind of Everspace is just pure arcade space combat, kind of a space roguelike. Okay, roguelike, sorry. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is better, I think. Do we have... yeah, we do have two crafties on here. Maybe we need more carries doing some more wood. It's possible. Oh, nuts. Okay, we're actually doing this. This is not getting filled at all because they go on the wrong side of the path. So if we do this, and we build the path here, they'll go to that first, fill it, and then they'll come over here. And we need more carries. Everspace 2 apparently introduced the full campaign story but never tried it. Helped kickstart Everspace there. Nice. Some of the old space games are just really good. Freelancer, Freelancer 2, Earth and Beyond. I've never played any of them. Like, I only really got into gaming more seriously after university. Like, I did like gaming and I'd play when I could, but it was always a little difficult. I never had a really good PC and didn't have enough time to play anything more than just casually. There's only after I had more friends that were into things like that I could just invest some time and some energy into it. Okay, we need 40 aether shards for the spark compression thing. So let's see. Yeah, let's just pick up some from here. Like a nice little stack. And we're gonna need 60 carry sparks as well. That old Earth and Beyond was an MMO, but it got shut down after only 2 years, despite being generally considered one of the better ones. EA really pissed a lot of people off with that. They've been pissing a lot of people off for years. I'm surprised. I guess it's the amount of money they have to throw around is the reason why people still deal with them. I was gonna say I'm surprised people still deal with them, but I really shouldn't be. One, two, three, four. Okay, we need the choppies so that they can cut down these trees for me. Oh, I've got a forester too. Harvest 250 trees and saplings with wood and stone sparks. Nice. Can't decide which I'm more sad about, Starfield or Anthem. I'm sad about Starfield. I really hoped it would be, like, really, really good. Anthem would have been could have been fun. I tried out the demo and it felt like being Iron Man. But Starfield would have been like such a fun thing to just lose yourself in the world if they'd done it well. Like, I think they've done it well enough for some people. Okay, let's just move this one up a bit. Free space for spiritual successor of descent? No idea. Anybody, chat? Okay, and then we have Carrie Sparks here. Wahoo! Hello, Obby! Lovely to see you. There's 60 Carrie Sparks for this mission, which we do have. I don't really want to use them all yet, though. Make sure that we've got a decent little thing going here first, I think. Okay, I'm gonna keep these guys here. And then we'll put a little thing here, I think. Just wait for them to come back. Or here, maybe. I think I'm just going to put one in the middle of this. I'm not going to count. I'm just going to put one here, and then we can have one carry there, one carry there. Oh, I'm going to pick up all the carry sparks that we need.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you for the good reminder there. Very, very helpful. Got the fill every room thing in blueprints. Well done. That's good. That's a difficult one to do. I have to really, really think about how you're doing everything. I feel like I cheated though. Went to one corner first, tunneled your way to rank 9. Nothing wrong with that. Use all the tools that you are given. I actually played a little more blueprints yesterday. I gave myself some gaming time, some non-stream gaming time for once. and had a lot of fun. I got a little further on a few things. I finished removing all the crates in the tunnel that we needed to get to the new secret thing. And it was really good. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but don't tell me. Nice. Spark thrower sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? It is fun. It's it automates attacking some spunnies over here. I really do need to go back to the thing. Whee! Okay. What was I doing? We should go back to, so we have 60 carry sparks, 48 shards, and we've done the spark combat thing. So let's go back to here. Right, I did what you wanted. I killed all the monies. Good work. To be honest, all of this is a little close to a war machine, but I suppose butchering animals for meat is much the same kind of distasteful. Lots of people interested in your sparks, you know, perhaps a little too interested. Thankfully, our attempts at solving this diplomatically is working quite well. As long as you keep the sparks safely here, we shouldn't have too much of an issue with the growing legion of literal walking clubs and swords you seem insistent on making. Thanks. Oh, my plushie is still down there. Okay, let's drop stuff off for you. Spark itemizer and spark activator. Okay. Lovely work. Now sparks can activate and deactivate themselves at will. Doesn't it feel good to see more things working by themselves? Yes, it does. Alright, I'll have to see how that'll work. Pick that up. I think that was the only thing. Yeah, it gave me some clumps and the forest fleshy thing. Let's just pick up some of my Rockies. There we go. Okay, you finally decided that you don't have new stuff for me? Good. Yeah, some more plushies. Is it like, are you buying the thing or the ability to make the thing? I don't know. I should try it out sometime. I should also check. Oh, I can do that. Spark Rush All unlocks the ability to rush all equipped sparks in one direction. Nice. We don't have rope yet, so we can't lock on enemy. Rocky sparks and limestone, but we don't have limestone yet, so we can't unlock that. We should have a look at what other quests we have. Stone plate, limestone, nope. Rope, nope. Stone plates, maybe. Oh, okay. So we use coral to make limestone. Pellets, wooden panels, and rope. Okay, but we could pin this one. We can do everything apart from the rope in that one. We can do everything apart from the rope in that one. Elevator would be really helpful. Because I can't currently automate the stone sparks. Basic logic could be fun too. Okay, let's pin that one as well to remind myself to look for rope and collect some coral. So, how many stone plates do we have? Not enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll just collect more stone. Let's have a look at our processing over here. So you're all doing okay. You actually... Yeah, you're fine. You're just a bit slow for some reason. Did you do with another... Maybe we could do with more sparks being made. Yeah, I think we need more sparks being made. How would we make more zombie sparks? Where would that best be? Probably near this, right? So what is actually slowing down our Stumpy Spark production? Is it the actual speed of how fast you go? Actually might be. Really annoying autocomplete option in my dev environment. Couldn't find a way to switch it off. Nothing obvious in the help, so I thought, okay, I'll ask ChatGPT. 4 different answers, 3 of which told me to uncheck something didn't exist. One told me it can't be done. Found an answer on Stack Overflow in 2 seconds. ChatGPT maintains its perfect record of failing to give the correct answer. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as infallible as people think it is. Hello Zen! Yes, we're playing more Oddsparks today and I am loving it. And little rocky boys, they are our furthest that we've gotten. I'm kind of trying to improve our old stuff so that we can actually produce things that they are asking for. It's like, the village is so demanding, it really is. So I'm kind of like focusing on improving what we've got now, and then we'll start looking at the rest of things. There is a point where you're like, well, gotta automate if I really want this to work. Yeah, I've been trying to keep everything automating anyway, but yeah. I'm not sure how well I did originally. I'm coming from Satisfactory, so everything, it's very easy to work out the numbers in that. It's kind of difficult to work out the items per second that the little guys are doing for this, so it's fine. So, yeah, I need to make more stumpies, I think. Make the number rather nice in this, yeah, for the buildings at least. I've not really worked it out. As you can see, I have a little bit of a overflow, let's say, for some things. What's gonna be the best place to do this? We have an ancient waypoint over here which has a load of things. We have giant trees there. We also have giant trees here and a thing up here, so maybe we could do stumpies up here. Yeah, let's do stumpies up here, I think. Because we've got some nice trees. We can divert the stuff from the Aetheric Distiller Shrine up there as well. And we're not taking up these to, which we might want to increase the amount of Aether we're making. Which we don't need to right now, because look at it. So, yeah. This is gonna be good. Got a Loamy throw loop anywhere? Not yet, no. I haven't really worked out how we would need one. Oh, I'm full. Keep being full. And they're just dropping shards everywhere. Thanks, guys. Not sure if you would, just wondered if having something which threw Loamy choppy sparks for gathering resources would work where there's limited trees. Maybe. But like there's so many of the giant trees that I don't feel like it's probably necessary yet. Okay. Right, so let's build. Oh, I actually need a little bit more Aether. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, spark workbench. Move. Bunny. Move. Not that way. Other way. Other way. Nope. Come back. Stop killing everything in sight. Thank you. Little bloodthirsty things. So we need logs, and we need aether for this. Oh, actually, let's turn that around a little bit. Go that way. Right, this is the nearest tree. So let's just get rid of a few. Things and see if we've got enough stuff to build new hearthstone. Looks like it. Lovely. Forestry is really fun, so do it anyway. Okay. I should probably look into that. Okay, I can't pick up any of that stuff. So you are coming this way. Okay, there's more up here, but yeah, this one is closer to our Aether shrines, so we'll go down. Go there. You get a couple of crafty sparks. And then we just need to build some things along the way. Let's just put you there. Put some carry sparks in. Oh, no, wrong ones. Pay attention to what you're putting in, Panda. Okay. So we have the carries. What's going to be the best route for you? So we kind of want to keep some space around these for when there are more things we want to do with them. We could... do like a little... like you're going that way and then we'll have another going this way. Maybe? And have a little glitter there. Come on. Could go up here. How far over is this compared to where we actually want to go? Really far over. You know what? Let's build this round. Like, give plenty of space around these. Yeah, I think I will actually do this. I think I'd kind of like to do this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Or will it? I get rid of a few trees. Yeah, so we've still got a bit of space if we want to expand anything over here. But this is looking pretty good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Storage time, build 100 storage buildings. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 2, 10. 3, 4, 9, 10. Okay, I don't have enough anymore for that, but that is a good amount, I think. To start with, so we'll put one here. Nope, not you. You don't get to carry things. Not here anyway, nope. I do love how they have like these little accents, colours that change depending on whether they are controlled by you or not. It makes it a little easier to see if you which ones are in the right places. I could have done some loggers here and like taken it up with this, but I guess this is probably better. Okay, so we're also going to need to do a path for the stumpies leave. So where do the stumpies need to go to is the question. Over there. So we could have them join on to here if we sort of go down a bit and through this, maybe? We're making some real long conveyors. Or through or around this? Maybe around. Yeah, we'll just go sort of like here, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go down then. We'll improve this once we work out the route, I think. Yeah, and then we should be able to go kind of straight this way. Oh, need to build a one way there, just so that they don't pack that way. Although, just for now, not let them go that way. Gonna have to remember that I've done that. Build a little ramp. Yeah, because if we keep that as a one-way, it's gonna it's gonna mess some stuff up. So maybe we have another one of these here and have a junction, a splitter. So we need to get some more sawn timber. It should be over here. Crafting line or a stumpy line? That is a stumpy line. Because our crafty sparks are not being made very fast. Okay, dump some stuff. should really dump it up here. Or should I? Okay, yeah, we're fine. I need to dump a lot of the random stuff I have in my inventory just so that I can stop being full all the time. Okay, we don't need the arty sparks right now. We keep the combat sparks. Forest bunny can go. That can go. Keep that. Okay, that's better. Because this is crafty sparks being made. Wait, maybe this is going a bit faster now. Well, we can always make more crafty crafty shrines after this as well. Okay. Put one like in the middle-ish. Oh wait, you're carrying the wrong thing. There we go. Reset you. I don't know why you were carrying logs. Maybe you just randomly picked them up from somewhere I'd left them. Oh well. Okay. So I think that's going to be good. So that's going to be making sparks. We have some crafties to make them. And we just need to sort out the supply line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Oh, we missed one. Two, 10. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 10. 10. Mm. 7, 8. Do you want to die? Hello, Sorceress Emily. How are you doing? Love the Piplup. And yeah, we'll do one here. Build a splitter here. Wait, no. You need to be split between these two. So when you're coming back, you either go that way or that way. So we will put another one of you. Morning, Southpaw. Lovely to see you. Nope, not you. I know you're just so excited to be carrying and not fighting, but I don't make you fight that much. You're mostly bashing your head against rocks, bugs, so you should be fine. Be happy. Woke up like 20 minutes ago. I was sleeping from like 1 PM until after 3 AM. I think I slept enough. Wow, brilliant. So oddly, it's morning for me too. Yay! I know you have a weird sleeping pattern quite often. So I'm glad you got a decent amount of sleep. Even if it isn't in a weird place for you. A weird time of day for you, I mean. Okay, so we should have some more Stumpy Sparks being made over here. Oh wait. Oh, this is why you asked, isn't it? Oh no, I've got the right. I do have the right ones. Okay. So yeah, it'll go. Oh no, it won't. This is the wrong place. You're supposed to be going over here, not over there. Okay. Glad I realized before it actually became a problem. I'll be awake for normal work time, which is handy. Gonna try to be awake until at least 7 PM, so it's closer to normal. Well, good luck. I hope it works out. As long as I got my suit. My suit on the floor. Let me show you a good suit. Ooh, so thick. So thick. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming on in. Ever see A Bug's Life? A long time ago. Why did you ask? Having a food making day, so be half lurking till stuff is done. Awesome. What you making? Anything particularly tasty? Remember that bit where a stick dropped on the bug's path? It was like a major event to figure out what to do. Feels like the sparks will do that if you remove a path from under them. Yeah, they give up if you remove a path from under them. They literally just go beep and come back to you. So like this. Whee! If you're not close enough to them, they just turn back into discs. I just pick up all these logs so that they're not gonna pick them up when I try and do stuff. Okay, we're gonna collect this, connect this up to here by doing this. So this is an interesting one where it means that your paths can cross, but it won't it shouldn't mess things up. So okay, you'll come this way, but this one will only go this way, and this one will go across. So we also need to do a little splitter so that they don't go all the way around. We need to have that tree cut down, please. Been planting friend's garden for some days. She moved to a new house with a garden that's been neglected for about a year. You want to come help me with mine? Making a bunch of foods, nothing really exciting to be honest, but a film might help me for some days. Oh nice, big batch day. That's a good use of time. Yeah, appreciate you coming on in, even if you are lurking. Always appreciated you coming and hanging out. Love my lurkers. So we're supposed to have 2 of you. Did one of you? Yeah, you did. Okay, let's get another one here. One fun thing I plan to do today, if weather is nice, picking elderberry flowers. I can make syrup and marmalade. Might be too rainy for it today, but have your hopes up. Well, I hope the weather is good enough for you to be able to do that, because that sounds like a lovely time. Okay. So, we are now making crafty sparks in the right place. We're now adding to the crafty sparks in the right place. So we should have more stumpy sparks going in there. Baking is okay, making syrup is mostly waiting, but tasting it after is a very lovely time. I know, I like crafty stuff. I really need to make myself, I need to give myself time and make myself actually do crafty things, because I really enjoy it and I just don't do it enough. Okay, what have I broken? Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that, I think. We will have 6 on here eventually, so let's change that to 2. So that should be 6 little guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1 for each machine to pick up, hopefully. See how you do. So we might need another spot on this little bit of line. Yeah, just so that we don't have a delay. because they're stopping right now. We want them to be able to continually make, even if this is now full. But this is good. So, crafty sparks are doing good. Loading up. Happy Fridays again. Lovely to see you. We have crafty sparks there. We have a nice amount of those. Happy sparks are also filling up various places. We do also need to have Stumpy Sparks going over to the stone area, which I think I'm going to work out the vertical logistics stuff now, because we could do with rope. We could do the vertical logistics, so I'm going to work out rope. That's the phrase I was trying to do. So, how do you make rope? Rope. We need leaves and tree bark. Okay, we can do that. So we have loggers that do both. They're currently not near each other, but we could work on that. We can move these. So guess what we need to do has a lot of tree bark. We're also going to have the same problem with leaves in a moment, I think. Unlocked stone sparks last night and got worked out by the enemies twice. Oh no. I think I did look it up. There is a thing that we can get later. That should help with that. So hopefully you can hold out till then. No problem. Stone drill and numerous machines around it, but the big blue... Yeah, I call them squids. Still spawning by the machines. I have sparks on lanes that don't end up well. No. I'll move everything perhaps, but not sure. Yeah, so eventually you can get something called a scarer, which stops them respawning, but I think it's a little bit later. Squilliam. Call him Squilliam. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Okay, so we have that there. So, the arty sparks, wherever those are the ones that need rope. So I think I'm going to use these trees to make what we're looking for, and we'll make the rope sort of like here, and then we have the ability to take it over to the arty spark if we need to. Do arty sparks also take stumpies? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Get some things that unlock soon, which will help out with annoyances. Will be fun. Yeah, exactly. It's all good fun. So yeah, I'm gonna go up here and we'll take a couple of trees and make rope. Might even make fertilizer too. But actually no, we'll concentrate on rope. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of little things in here in this game which could feel like annoyances that will eventually get fixed by unlocking more things. But the thing is, they do feel like annoyances, not just inconveniences. So there's like a big difference in how that feels. Well, there is for me anyway. So I can understand why this isn't the game for everyone, but I'm having a lot of fun working all this stuff out. You suggest all 3 trees? Well, we'll start off with 2. I don't know how much of each everything makes. 2 leaves to 1 bark. Do they get produced at the same rate? Let's go get myself some more crafty sparks. 90 a minute. 90 a minute. Yes. Okay. Literally just made my rope factory last night before going to bed. Okie dokie. Well, I trust you. We need to go get another couple of crafty sparks as well. We'll just go get another stack, I think. Keep thinking you're saying crappy sparks and end up doing a double take. Oh yeah, crafty sparks. Well, up to you what you want to call them. Long term, one will probably be fine. MA3 was quite a juggle of carry and lane crossings. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. Beginning to think my hearing's not 100%. It's also quite possible it's my enunciation. It is a Friday, after all. And I don't enunciate the best sometimes, anyway. Okay, so which building makes them? In a loom. Okay. And what do we need to make a loom? Ooh, okay, right. We're gonna need to go and hunt some more pigs. Could be worse. Not Scottish, we never enunciate. Yeah, interpret what I say all you want. I probably still don't make sense. Most of the time. Right, this is where we're doing these stone plates, I think. Okay, now we need penguin stuff. We have 8. Okay, so we actually think I have enough to make 4. Yeah, okay. That should be enough for now. Oh, what do we need for splitters and the crossing things? General wood and... yeah, that'll do. That is hopefully enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some crafty sparks. And so... yeah, I think I need some more carry sparks too. Yeah, I'm gonna build it first. I'm nearly here anyway. Nope. I am already here. So... oh... I got rid of the stone, didn't I? Okay. That should be enough. It is not. Okay. Mm. Okay. So we're gonna do... bring that up. Bring these two together. Bring that up. So you're gonna have more than one mark on you. And we're gonna have a split there. So how to do this? put the looms down here. Is this gonna work? Maybe have it give it a bit more space. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm definitely gonna need to get rid of that. We need a splitter here for you, and a splitter here for you. So you're gonna go across. You're gonna be split here. Okay. So if I do, so you're going up here, you're splitting here, that'll make you go there and there, and there and there. You're coming up here, splitting here, and then here for those, and here for those. You're not quite how we want. You're not seeing path. Maybe it'll work in a second. You actually get sparks on there. So, what sparks do I have on me? I have plenty of carry sparks, so we can try this out. Can draw the path back under the splitter. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, it just needed a spark to go over it for it to know what it was doing. which I thought was probably the case. I think it's actually going to work better to not have extra things here, because I think it's just going to make it more complicated. Much better setup than mine. I was bringing a 3-pass each machine, didn't think to consolidate the leaf paths. Yeah, it was just like easier in my head. Like I'll just increase the amount of these guys carries. So we currently have 1 on this path, which I think I want 4. We have 2 on this path, which I think I want 8. So we just need 1 more. Then we need 2 more crafties, 10 more crafties. So I'm sort of thinking it like I'm doubling the speed of a belt. Or by putting more sparks on it. And hopefully I'm not confusing the belt. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Okay, so we need take another couple of stacks of you. And we need 10 of you, so we'll do that for now. We're making rope. Hopefully. Right, you don't have any leaves yet, but I think that's because... Oh no, you have... Something's going a bit wrong here, I think. Oh no, it's fine. Oh wait, no it's not. That's the problem here. We just need a spark to go over that the other way again. You have logs. Why do you have logs? Why do any of you have logs? I didn't change what you were doing. That's why we're having trouble. You know what? Everybody come back. We're gonna try this again. Okay, guys? Right. So, you're both making leaves, you're making bark. So we want 1, 2, 4 on you. 1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 4. Just splitting them around so they don't get confused. Four. Okay. I might still improve this a bit. So that this is a bit clearer what's happening. You're splitting here. Thing here. Alright, I'm not going to connect that up until I have sorted this. So that's across. So you go that way. And then we have our splitters here and here. Yeah? That works, right? Yeah, that's gonna work. I hope. Then we have I need more of that, but this should work. We do... Oh, I need more of those in general. Okay, that's fine. Gonna go get some more sawn logs. Alright, how many stone plates do we have now? Okay, I need to set up something like this over where we're actually producing stone so I don't keep having to hand craft it. So I think I'm going to remove this for now and we will work out what we want to do. So get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of these. Check my inventory because we're quite full. I have so many logs. Get some more of these. And some of these. Hopefully this won't be too many and they won't get stuck. Maybe we should move it out just a little further. Just so that they don't get stuck. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Because yeah, it's just that moment where they're thinking about what they're doing. They just get a little pull up. Oops, need to do that. So what I will do is just remove the rope from each of these. Fill this up. So that hopefully this can just keep producing. And hopefully eventually they'll work out the timing so this doesn't happen. Maybe I should move this back one as well. Like, being compact doesn't always help with these things. Oh, I've just picked up a friend. Okay. So that is producing rope for me. That is 80. Yeah, we're nearly there. And this looks like it's working quite well. Nobody's got stuck, and it's just, I've just spread it out a little bit more so it's a little easier to see what's going on. So it's like that one's forked on there, that one's forked on there, and this one's forked back here. Yeah, and this one has a short one and a long one. This one has a long one and a short one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I think these can actually produce quicker than they're getting stuff. Especially these ones with full tree bark. I guess it's not a problem to have too much tree bark, because I could actually do with using up what we have. I could just pause them for a while to get more tree bark, or I could go and pick up a load of leaves. But anyway, let's get some rocky boys out. Nope. Get rid of these. Let's go see how our choppy sparks are doing, because I haven't got them fully automated yet either. Okay. Just be aware that the mantis is about to attack us. How are our choppies doing? Yeah, the only thing that isn't actually automated is the aether. I could give you some. Okay, you've made some. Let's just top up so we've got 20. Okay. That seems all good for now. We will get this connected up to the other at some point, but not right now though, I think. We're making plenty of these. And we are actually full of carry sparks, that's nice. So let's go find another, wait, what do we need for this? 20 stone plates. Of course we do. So stone plates that I had, have I dumped them in the shed? Is that what I did? Is that what I did? I think that's what I did. Yes. We need stone plates to make stone plates. Of course. Of course. do with fueling that ancient waypoint at 1.2. So you're our Rocky Spark Shrine. This is our Stumpy line. Is it? So that's Stumpy. That's... I think this is Stumpy. So yeah, this is our Stumpy line. I guess I could... No, we'll just take some Stumpies to make more Rockies. Right. Stumpy line is here. Find out where most of you are. Just grab some out of the actual container that we set up for this, shall we? Yeah. Fill our inventory with them and go up to this. Right, the best way to do this was this way. Okay, so we should have a load of little Rocky Sparks being made here. We'll just have 2 stacks, like we've got for everything else. Let's also just have our sword sparks out for a minute. Although we could do with upgrading these to carry sparks. One there, 2 there. You probably actually only need 1 here. Probably 2 here. It's kind of, it's nearly 2 to 1, and this is slightly shorter than that. Okay. Right, where is the next nearest of the giant rocks? Gonna leave these for the hauling spark. Let's try and do these ones over here where the ancient waypoint is, because we'll eventually do that probably. Or would it be easier to do this one? We'll go over here, see what this is. See how easy it would be to get up there. So. Yeah, okay. So we have ancient waypoint. We have a couple of giant rocks here. Could do with using some rockies. Just clear the space a little bit. Oh, I don't have enough plates for that right now. That's fine. Okay. So how do we stonecut, right? Oh, actually, let's remove this one, because it's actually easier to do 3. So if we do... then we can have a little split there. Do I have any crafties left? No. Well, that's clever. We can just have some regular boys doing this. You know what? Let's have some rockies. Let's use some rockies. Seeing as we're making stone, let's rocky boys do it. we will use some actual carry spots. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way around. Keep doing that for some reason. Okay, and then let's have 3 more carries. Working this out. Apparently we're still hunting the forest bunnies or the meadow bunnies or the ones that nest anyway. So we'll see how that's going. What do you need for fuel? Is it just anything? What will coral do? No. Stone? No. It have to be logs. It has to be something wood. That's kind of annoying. Because you use like 60 a minute, 1 a second of whatever. Oh, did I accidentally... I accidentally took stuff away from that. I didn't think I did. Or did I just never have any in there in the first place? Oh well. Well, it's working now. I was hoping that we would have a few. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna make a note on just like, I don't know, do this so that we don't remove these. Well, that was the wrong way. But yeah, I don't want to remove that one because it's kind of just... Maybe I do want to remove that one. Anyway. We are using this one to get up. Or we can use this one to get up here. And then this one can take us over. How else can we get up here? We can't do anything about this right now. This is probably going to be the easiest way. So, like, you... That one brings us up. This one takes over there. And this one takes us over there. And that one's a way back over when we want to. So yeah. Okay. Well, this is going pretty well. Just marking a few little routes so that we know where we can go. We should be making a load of stone plates. We should be making a load of rope. Do I have... Right, we need 10 fluted coral, which does mean we're gonna need to destroy some of these coral things, which is kind of why I was looking around at what there was, so we don't destroy any that we need. Can't destroy those, can we? No. There are like 4 of them here, so we could get rid of some of them. How much have we got? We got 4 from 3? Okay. Where else can we go? We could jump down here. Nope. Trying to go that way. Thank you. Oh, nope. How about that way? Yeah. Ew, what do you give us? Misty coral. Okay, so we can't use blades. Fog doesn't hurt, that's good. Can't use blades, can't use stompies, so let's try rocks. See if they can do it. Can you do it, rock boys? Rid of the tree trunk. See what that gives us. Assuming it's gonna be wood, yeah. They're working on it. Okay, just gives us a bit of stone and gets rid of the fog, I hope. Oh wait, no. Wrong ones. Okay, we should be able to get rid of one of these as well, actually. So... Okay, that only gives us regular coral, it looks like. But that's kind of not worth. We can get rid of a little pengus and hopefully get some stuff we need. Do we need any? Actually, we don't really need any right now, so let's leave the pengus alone. Go this way, see how many more of these things show up. There's a couple over there. Kind of like to use a vent, but we don't have one. So let's just use a couple ladders, which I do have on me. I feel like this isn't going to be that useful. Yeah, it just kind of, it's just a quick launch thing, so we can get rid of both of these. Right, that's 7. I like this music. Nice. Okay, you're a bad Rocky. Emits miasma. Ooh, Scullion Corpse. Keep you on this side. And just see what we can get from you. Just come back. Buddies, come on. These aren't that useful either, so we could... Miasma. Another right waypoint there. Oh! And we have more like just general fields over here. That's cool. Yeah, we'll do another one. Okay, that's 10. How big is this map? I guess that was the point of having a thing like that. Oh, hello. Nope, 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 nope. What have my guys got? Slashy Spark Shrine. Okay. Yeah, Slashy sounds like choppy, but more choppy. Indeed. Okay, I've fallen down into a pit. I'm just gonna travel back now, but Look at this. The map is even huger. Okay, that is actually how big the map is. That is incredible. Okay, I'm going to go back to here. I'm gonna pick up some stone plates, some rope, and we have the coral we need. Also gonna drop off some stuff to be processed. All the hum. And then we have so much aether. Might as well process it. So we have even more. So we got the rope going up here. So it's kind of interesting how they seem to have set up the road thing so that you don't have to be like running on it permanently. It's kind of like a little boost pad for you, because it's kind of difficult to stay on it perfectly because like you can move around. But if you look at my character closely, it's like whenever I cross the road, I do a little, I move a bit faster for a few seconds. That's really cool. Anyway, I have too much stuff. You know what? All these logs can fuck off. I'm gonna put the coral in there for now. Or am I gonna put... I'm gonna put the rope in there. $90. I need 150 rope. And then I need 100 stone plates, which were up here. Okay, I think that's everything I need for those two things. Let's just fast travel back, shall we? Boop. So you want 100 stone plates. Hi! With this, stone cutters can make limestone now. They make great building material. Okay. Anything else? No. now we need to give rope and coral to our friend here. Hi. Oh yeah. Zipline, elevator, and cannon. Yeah. Little sparks are able to climb higher than ever before now. I hope they're not afraid of heights. Oh, cute. Okay, you have another thing for me. I need to learn more about how much sparks can understand. Please run some tests. Elevators, stone plates. Okay. We should be able to do that. Yeah. Sparks aren't smart. Always eager to help though. Nice of them. Don't call them dumb. Poor babies. Alright, what do I need to make the elevators? Okay, so it's only the cannons that need these things. Shoot items in a direct line with ease, bypassing things in between, must be built on a cliff. Zipline brings items from a higher location to a lower location with ease. Built on a cliff. Brings items from lower to higher. Built on a cliff. So higher to lower, lower to higher. Makes sense. You're gonna regret throwing and cannoning them when they unionize. I'm planning to mostly use elevators and ziplines. It would be nice to have like a bridge. Like, has nobody thought about bridges? Honestly. They might have fun. They might like the zip lines and the elevators and the cannons. We don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try and work out the elevator. That reminds me, I never tried the zip lines in Timberborn. Yeah, there was an update recently, wasn't there? I'm meaning to get back to that again. Maybe next time. So we could build ramps for these. Yeah, let's try and make an elevator over here. Could do it here maybe, so we have one less ramp to do. Oh, so it takes the items up, not the sparks, I think. Just see if you move up. Yeah. Barlands or bus is still going. Looks like he might make it this year or next. I don't know what that is. What is it? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Minecraft decided to reach the far lands back in Minecraft Beta 1.7, set off the edge of the world. It's 12 million blocks away. That was in 2011. Oh, wow. That's some dedication. So I could go around. Could go around this way and get just split the stumpies off, like here, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Is that like terraforming? I've got a lot of these random little areas where there's like hills next to each other. Kinda annoying. Miss a bit, or did it just not register it? Okay, it just didn't register it when I pressed the button. Okay, wood bunny moving out of the way. Okay, let's find maybe here. Or we build a ramp. I think I might build a ramp here just so we're a bit further away from the Aether stuff. Ramp. Oh. There is a lot for charity along the way, about $400k for the Child's Play charity alone. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, now to add crates. I'm gonna be a little less precise about this. I'm gonna do it. Oops, wrong button. At points that I can be bothered. Oops, not there. Oh, I don't have enough. Okie dokie. Okay, I think that'll be good for a bit. Do save. Okay, see the stumpy starts are getting quite full this way, so it wouldn't be a bad thing to have them splitting off. Oh, I have this one the wrong way. There we go. rest of these right. Zoom. Okay, now it is time to add all the carry spots that are needed for this. So I put enough over here. Yeah, we've got one there and one there. Nope. Hopefully. Oh no! Did I accidentally throw a curry spot at a spunny and it died? I think I did, because that spunny had red eyes and isn't dead. Oh, come on. Work on the path, please. Thank you. Ah, we have a bit of a problem here. Because this is slow, it's every other time they're going through. How about if I have another carry in here? Okay, so you're there. Can you pick that up? Should probably have this split up before, like, as like a three-way. No, you're only going through on this side. Okay. How to do this? Because yeah, you're full because both of you are going the same place. Maybe. Maybe we should connect this up with this and then split three ways. Oh, it's only splitting two ways actually. So I could just... change this to go up to here and split here this way and that way. I think that might be better. Where am I? So we'll still use this. Oh wait, I just realized because we've got this on this side, we actually just need to do that, and then we don't need this. I'm gonna be so full of these things. So full of Stumpy Sparks. Okay, so the split here is good. We just need to connect this up some to over here. Either crossing this line here or going around. Yeah, I think crossing this line might be the easiest. So if we have it join up like here. Create it here. That's going the right way, isn't it? Yep. Put another one of you here so that one of you will always go this way, one of you will go this way. Well, hopefully always. Oh, we're actually really close. Here. So we can do... Then we'll have a few of these put in. Oh, why don't I just swap? Why don't I just cross here? Hold on. I'm really glad you get all your resources back from stuff. It's very nice. It would be quite frustrating if you didn't. Bunny, move out of the way. Also quite glad regular paths don't cost anything. I'm gonna assume that better paths later do cost, but it's really nice for now that they don't. Okay, we are actually taking some this way, which is good. Make sure that we're getting all the way. I haven't blocked anything. Happy. You're doing good. You're making. You're taking. I'm guessing I can't use this as a ladder. Oh, I can! Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool! I'm really glad they've added that. Whee! It's a little janky. Because you go through the roof. But that is awesome that they did think of that. I love it. Okay, and we are making... I'm just waiting for you to discover that. Hello, Throthgar. How you doing? I'm so happy. I am so happy that that's the thing. As that also means I can just build one here to get up to here. So I don't have to use ladders anymore. I can just build those. Incredible. You're inspired to redesign your production? Ooh. What's inspired you? You're supposed to be attacking what I told you to, not just random stuff. Attack this. Book. Whee! This is just so fun. Okay. Right, we can complete the quest at the Portmaster for that. Let's have a little look at our logbook. So, you need limestone. Ooh, okay. We could probably do that. Apart from the aetheric pellets, because we've been changing them all. Thank you, merchant. So much for that. Ladders? We don't need no stinking ladders. Yeah. It's incredible. Whee! I'm guessing that was probably a requested feature. Like in Satisfactory, they weren't actually going to do hypertubes or anything similar until basically they got bullied into it by the community wanted it so bad. Okay, so we have 100 wood, 100 rope. I don't have to pellets. Who do I get pellets from? What do I get pellets from? We've probably got some in the forest bunnies thing, right? These are meadows bunnies, fields bunnies. Yeah, so we've probably got some in the forest bunnies attack thing. I can't remember if you get pellets or just straight up aether from them. I have to check. I haven't actually checked since I set it up. Oh no, I think it's full. Okay, we have 6. Oh no, we have more. Good. Okay, that's handy. Wow, okay, we have so much aether in here that I never checked. Okay, well, let's collect some of this, shall we? There's more. Okay, yeah, I need to set that up a bit better, I think, but for now... Let's go dump some aether off in the production. Not put the pellets away, just the actual aether. Yeah, let's go back to the weird noises happening. Oh. Mary's sitting watching the birds in the window. I've actually been refilling the bird feeder recently. So he's doing the chittering. Such cute. I was saying to Jay earlier, like, our cats are not stealthy, like, in the slightest. If we did let them outside, I doubt they'd be able to catch any birds because they would be too excited. Oh, we didn't get any wooden panels. That's fine. We'll drop off the rope. And we'll talk to our friend, who doesn't want us to give them stone and stone plates. They just want us to know that we've been using them, which is nice. Dark filter and weight gate. Ooh, and mount filters. Yeah. Cool. Good work. Sparks understand more than I thought. Ha! Woodsman will say he told me so. Well, let's go back to here. Grab some wooden plates. We should be making some that aren't being used so much. Like here. How many do we need? 100. Okay. That's 60. Are we making... We're making wooden plates over here as well, right? Yeah. Okay. That's 100. So now, let's go back over here. Right, I just need to check what he's actually doing, because it sounds like he's scratching something that he's not supposed to. Yeah, he was scratching the back of the curtain. He's moved now. Anyway. Oh yeah. Let's remember to use this. Transfer quest items. Yeah. Okay. Ah, fantastic. You've brought everything. Now, she said we can also use this on your existing workstations and some of your path add-ons. Logic overlay. You can turn on and off overlay. See potential connections on your existing workshops. These inputs can be connected with logic outputs such as the lever. You can then use the lever or later sensors to manually and automatically turn various parts of your workshop on and off. Connecting a logic wire to a logic input may immediately change the state of the building. For example, when one-way path add-on is not connected to any logic, it is active and will act as normal. Connecting a logic wire will put it in an off state. You need to connect it to an output that can create a signal, like a lever, to turn it back on. Do you find yourself accidentally switching on the overlay when you don't mean to? In the game settings, you can select none under overlay if you won't be using overlays for a longer period of time. Okay. Cool. I don't tend to press Z for no reason, so we should be fine. And the last thing we should be doing, our last quest, which means everything is done for this. Coffee Stain Studios taking notes, huh? We need to make limestone. Like I'm thinking. What am I thinking about? There we go. Oh, we also need one rope for this. We could put in a rocky spark now. Maybe one day. Maybe. Maybe they'll do a logic DLC or something. Let's go up here. So we need a rope and lots of limestone. Oh hey, that could be the other thing we use this thing for. So I've put a lift here just to make it easy for me to get up here. I could use that lift and some like wood to power this ancient waypoint. That would be really useful. So I think I'm gonna do that. I do need to go get some carry sparks first though, and maybe some crafty sparks to improve what we're already doing. Or something with logs so we can have wooden decorations. Oh, that would be cute. Actually having a reason to keep wood around. Oh, we have a tree. We have trees over here that we could do this with as well, so I might actually do that first. Oh, I don't have enough stone for that. Okay, well, we can solve that, hopefully. Yeah, we've got lots of stone over here. Okay. Now we need some of these. Okay. So you should be making plenty of logs. Hopefully it will be transported fast enough to make this work well. Okay, let's improve this. So some of this stuff so yeah, what we want to, how we want to make this is go out the back, then we want it split into 3 groups. Of things. So we have one which is having logs. Actually, no, we don't want logs. We want the to keep the aether. We'd kind of like the logs to just disappear, honestly. So there is like a sink, right? Magical storage. Compresses items and send them to the recycler. But I need an extra thing for that. There we go, we've got plenty. So what we can do is just make sure that the wood goes in there. With an item filter. Or do we just have anything else? Anything else can go in any of these bins, I guess. Oh, wait. Hold on. We kind of want this the other way around, so we want you on this side with the filter. Oh wait, no, you can stay there. We want you to go that way if you have logs. want to go further that way so that we can then pick you up. Just let them go. Start with... Then we can also put down some of these. So that once this is... Oh wait, they're only going to go this way. No, we want to do it the other way, don't we? So we want to have line there, line there. So they'll dump these in here and we'll have another friend go in there. And you're gonna just keep on keeping on, filling up this, even when these are empty. Just get rid of the logs, keep the aether, and I'll just actually try and remember to come back and get the aether at some point. Sparks are so happy to do whatever. Oh yeah. I thought I got rid of... I thought I got rid of that rock so that we wouldn't have this problem. It either respawned or I didn't actually get rid of all the rocks. Okay, the bunnies haven't actually come back since I came over here. But I don't know if they don't spawn when you're looking, because they definitely were respawning. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, right, we need 140 rope, 60 stone plates, and 100 limestone. So the limestone is... There's no actual, like, thing that just we can mine that just makes limestone, is there? So we do just need to use all the coral we have to just make limestone. So how much coral have I collected so far? Not a massive amount. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the tree thing, wasn't I? So let's go do that. Giant tree up there. Is that like a way to pin on the map where I want to go? Marker. I don't know why I haven't actually thought about this before. Of course there's a way to pin on the map. Just right click on the thing you want to pin, or just in a random place. Got all of the things here, and a key. Yeah, no worries. It's something I always do is forget to actually look at the prompts on screen. Need wood. Well. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you really need the game to be very explicit and things, and sometimes the game is more explicit than you need. It's a thing. In my experience with a lot of video games. You did the go outside and do exercise thing. Oh wow, well done. I really should do that more. Or... Now rewarding myself with a large slice of chocolate cake. Even better reason to do it more. When I say get some exercise, I walk to the nearby place that does sausage rolls. Does sausage rolls and better than I do. I drive the car to the shops every week. Walking around the shops is my exercise. Right next to the docks, kid had an appointment. It's a perfectly good excuse. Sorry, did I say excuse? I mean reason. That makes you feel better? Whee! Went shopping for birthday cake for your daughter earlier in the week. She saw a large Thornton's triple chocolate cake that had been reduced because it was about to go out of date. Not a problem in your family. Amazing. That's good. Okay, I'm just gonna do a few little... What do we use for this? Stonecutter do limestone? Yes. 4 coral to 3 limestone. Oh, actually, let's turn these around. Do I have enough space to do this properly? Maybe. Or maybe I just do a barrel at the end of each of these. That's gonna be good enough. And we'll do the same thing this side. I can't be bothered to make this too complicated. We'll just do one of these. Oh, that we would if we had more wood and I could be bothered to go back. So let's make this complicated then. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. just going to, like, work on getting more coral. How much of this do we have already? 20. Okay, we have about 60. So we're doing pretty good. I guess if lomies land on the orange bits, do they make coral? Anybody knows? An excellent question. Yeah, I should do some research on that. Because I haven't actually done lomies for anything yet. Because then we'd be able to do the whole thing. And that would be a good reason to do it, rather than just the funsies. Then we could try a cannon. So I wonder if... Oh, the wrong way. I fell! Boop. I wonder if we can ride on the cannons, because that would mean that we could get rid of these as well. Oh, I have to have those to make cannons, don't I? Five. Oof, that is rough. Right, they don't go that far. They don't really go far enough. So we'd need to probably do an up and a down instead. Or just move this and do it over here. Okay, you're not that useful. Nope, pull. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. very close. No, come back. No! Ah, my poor little sword guys. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to get you stuck down there. These things are vicious. Have I actually killed one yet? I must have killed one. Because I know what you get when you kill them. Must be why they're so mad at me. Yeah, let's just collect a load of coral. Okay. Right, let's go dump this back. Because we might as well keep everything going. Or can we just eventually get limestone out of these? Maybe another recipe for this is going to be limestone, and we're actually going to be able to harvest limestone out of the rock. Or the other recipe is going to be quartz. That's probably more likely, honestly. $20, $60. You know what? $112. Cool. Means we have enough to get the next stage going. Oh, do I have any rope on me? No. I do have an extra couple of limestone. And rope. Rope was here, right? Yes. That should be correct. Hopefully. And if not, I have a waypoint up there that's being filled now anyway, so. Oh, I've already done the rocky spark. Can lock on, control enemies in aim mode. When thrown, sparks will focus on attacking the locked on enemy. Wonderful. The machine range 4, Scouty Spark Shrine and Hauling Spark Shrine. I found one that's the next level then. Earlier. That's interesting. Okay, and we're going to remember the button because we're transferring all of the quest items. Oh, I don't have rope. well. Oh, you're not actually getting filled. You're not getting filled fast enough? Is that the problem? There we go. Yeah, just not that often, but every so often you get a couple. So I need rope. Whee. Or maybe I should just put an extra carry in there. I have another carry, I might as well. So it looks like it has it, it just isn't being transported fast enough, maybe. Anyway, rope. We need 140 rope. So that's 80. $140. Try that again. Oh, wrong waypoint. That one. Then the mare. Wonderful! I actually received a letter from a very excited scientist who'd like to move in. She's been talking to the merchant, apparently. It won't be perfect, but we can at least make it a bit more hospitable and homey. Finish the construction site at the scientist's house. Where would that be? Over here? Go on, Rockies, you can do it! Very good.
Huh.
Hello, scientist. You look nice. Alright, everybody's got quests for me again. Hello, good to meet you. Good to meet you. I've moved here to become your local scientist. Scientist energetically shakes your hand. You get the feeling her personality is as big as her hair. After speaking to the merchant, I've discovered the great potential your production line holds for further automation beyond what your sparks can do. These two systems will complement each other perfectly. Let's start with the materials for some sensors. To automate things, we need to be able to set our conditions after all. Okay. We don't have Scouty's sparks anymore. My work is entirely different from the Divine Researcher, don't worry. You don't need to use my logic tools. It'll be great to see how you'll use them if you do. Okay, now you have more stuff, right? Different hairstyles. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that one. You. New decorations. Are you doing it again? Okay, just the one. Okay, cool. Right, you don't have anything more for me right now. Of course the mare does. Always wants more. We spoke to the woodsman not too long ago because he was really interested in what the sparks are crafting from stone. He helped us think of ways sparks could build even cooler things from stone than they do now. We want to try them out. We're going to need a lot of stuff to upgrade the stone workshop this time. Feels like we're going to need more storage for that first. Sorry! Dowsing stone, wheels, and path tiles. Ooh, we're going to get the path stone path. Cool. We'll accept that for now. You may not think it, but I can tell the woodsman also thinks Sparks is super cute. Don't tell him I said that. Right, what would you like now, Meh? I'd like to make the scientist's home a little nicer. She seems to need a lot of space for those logic thingies she's building. She's been fitting in quite well though. Maybe it's our village that is just used to unusual people with great expertise. Okay. Lots of stuff. She actually prepared some plans for the new area herself. She knows best what she needs. Fair enough. Now, quartermaster.
Yeah.
A lot of people have asked for more storage, huh? I have an idea. Something you can build on your production line and the items will find the villager it belongs to. It's magic. Oh, awesome. So we just build delivery chests and not need to come back to the village. I never need to speak to anybody again. Okay, the woodsman doesn't need anything right now. The researcher, hello. Come here, my friend. I've got an exciting find to share with you. I found my mounted exploration notes. 2 more spark shrines waiting for us. They are in rough shape. I can see that I'll need quite a lot of materials to test out the new recipes, even more than what I can store here. Could you ask the quartermaster to make me something for more storage? For science! Okay. Oh, these notes bring back memories. It's a very exciting time in the mountains, let me tell you. Unfortunately, all that climbing became too much on these old bones. Alrighty, I think that is everybody spoken to here. Let's go back to our main area and have a look and see what we need to do for those delivery things. Because I guess it's... How do they work? Oh wait, no, I need to actually like do the thing first, don't I? I need to unpin some things so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, 40 quartz, 15 pallets. I should be able to do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, just need to pick up a little extra quartz. And that's it. That's nice. I'm glad I hadn't processed the pallets yet. That's fair quest items. And done. Thank you for helping us. We've worked together to make something useful for everyone. Always a good feeling. Sweet. Delivery chests are magical storage containers for the villagers. Build them to give them items directly from your base and expand that villager's storage capacity. You can build as many chests as you like. The villagers will have access to every item in each of their chests. Oh, okay. So we deliver and then we deliver it to the chest. And then we go speak to them and tell them, hey, we've done the thing for you. That's cool. Okay, what else would you like? You're working with a lot of material now. You can't carry it all around with you. Let's make you a supply chest. Dowsing stone, aether cloth. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a delivery chest, but it's supply stuff. To you. I'm sure the divine researcher will enjoy trying to figure out this one too. Okay. Go back to the waypoint. What can we do? We don't have Scouty Sparks yet. Pebbles and stone plates, maybe. We do technically have all of these things. Or have the ability to make all of those things. Let's pin that. And that. Like, that is a lot of quartz. Let's just do this for now. Kind of hoping. that we get a way to automate limestone and quartz at some point. But we'll start with this anyway. We can automate stone plates and pebbles. So we'll try that. So let's automate pebbles next. That would be really handy to be able to do. Okay, so that should be a clear area. I'm gonna put the limestone thing down over here, I think. Just so that we've got it. Dang. I'm gonna copy this just up to a couple, I think. Yeah, let's put this down over here. What do I need for this? 20 plates, 10 logs, 1 elephant thing. Okay, that's the waypoint. Check that I don't have any elephant carapace in here. Nope. Just gonna have keep a stack of each of these in here, and then nearly a stack of those in there as well, because yeah. Oh, I could experiment with some lomies. I don't actually have anything to throw them, but I could throw them manually. And let's put the rest of the clumps and shards in the correct places, shall we? Oh, you can't actually pick up from these. That's why you're not doing it. Well, let's just put them in there, shall we? And we'll put these in there. So, let's go find a elephant. There was one around here somewhere. Let's go hunting, boys. Or it was quite close to one of our lines. There it is. Hi. Okay, so we have one of those. What else do we need? 10 sawn logs and 20 stone plates. So the sawn logs are down here, the stone plates are up where we're going to be building anyway, so we can work with that fine. Absolutely fine. How many do I need? Oh no, it's not plates. It's log, the sawn timber, which is over there. And it's only 10 anyway, so hopefully this is gonna be fueled in a moment. Okay, I think I need another, like, thing. I need to make these lines shorter. Because even though we have two carry sparks, it's not fast enough. You're also not doing too well either. Okay, fine. Let's walk. Okay, there's something back here that appears to be the problem. Oh, did I accidentally pick up a friend when we were fighting the bee elephant? Maybe. That'd be part of the problem. Yeah. I thought I built this. Did I not have enough stuff? And I didn't notice. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, what do I need for these? Lots of stone. Bit more stone. Okay, and I'll go get a... Or you know what? Let's just grab one of these so that we can at least put one down. Grab a couple. We don't need this many. Oh, I've put these the wrong way around again. Okay, which thing am I doing? I am doing this one. Oh, I do have it pinned. I didn't think I did for a second though. Okay. But what we could also do... What do we need for their building chest? Okay, every single one needs the same, which is kind of nice. 20 plates, 20 wooden plates, and 5 aether shards. This is why you don't get rid of all of them. Oh, I thought I saw some wood going there. Maybe I'm just a little too late. It does get used up like really quickly. I wonder if it gets used up quicker further up. So you get used... You use 12 minutes. Yeah, okay, you also use 12 minutes. It's just taking longer together. You're not helping, friend. Let's have the Mason sisters thing here. Build a extra little thing here. And for you. So you're putting it in there first. And then you'll put it in the chest for me. So does it stop when it has enough? I wonder. We could probably find out quite quickly. No, it doesn't. I guess this is the point where you need the item thing. So if I remove these, move this, you don't have any pebbles in yet. So this is where we want to use that logic. No. Counts the number of items passing by from one direction. So if I move you up, can the blocker be used with a logic circuit? So if I put a blocker in there, if I put a counter there, or is this, maybe this is later? Yeah, I think this is going to be later. We'll just have to do this for now. Doesn't look like it's going to take too much longer to do this, which is nice. Oh, okay, so you're a capacity sensor. So maybe this will tell me how many's in it, and when that happens, it can block them with a gate, maybe? Who knows? Right. Did they tell me where all the sparks are? No. I've done the thing, haven't I? Yeah, so I've done waypoint range 3. Yeah. Which did unlock the Scouty and the Hauling Sparks. So I guess I just need to go for an explore and see if I can find them. Let's see. Grab some more rope. So we can build a lift if we need to. We'll do some exploring. Hopefully not come across more of those things that destroyed my little sword guys earlier. Rocky Sparks. Do help with things. Yeah. You can help with getting rid of those for me. Uh-oh. No more squiddies. Oh, well, I didn't want to go this way, but that's fine, I guess. Gets me away from... Squiddy Boy. Okay, we lost a couple of friends along the way there. That's fine. I think that one's a little bit stuck, but we'll ignore that for a moment. Very foggy over here. You want to go that way or that way? I actually want to go this way. This way? I'd really like to find a new spark shrine. Nope. Hey, Squiddy. Oh, big fella. Nope. Not interested in fighting you right now. Just exploring. Can't be mad at me for wanting to explore. Well, I'm sure you probably can be, but why? Oh, hello. You again. kind of just like a bit of a rough direction of where I'm supposed to be going here. Would be real nice. Okay, you don't want me to go up there. That's fine. Is it just too high, or do you not actually want me to go up there? Oh yeah, you actually don't want me to go up there. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Where am I? Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. I still have... Do I still have the ladders on me? Okay, I'm just going entirely the wrong direction. I feel like I can ride the vertical conveyor stuff in this game. It is so good. It is something that I kind of wished you could do in Satisfactory. But I can understand why not. But it's just really, really cute. A really good way to like add more versatility to your character. Yeah, it's the first time I'm playing this, so it's just an incredible thing to find out. I'm trying to find the next like spark shrines, but it's proving difficult because I don't know how far I'm supposed to be exploring. Nope. And I don't like the squiddies. And they don't like me. The feeling is very mutual. Because, like, is it going to be in this area? Is it still in here? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Don't be mad at me. I did nothing to you. And I'm sure at some point I'll have to. Hello, Kaylee. Thank you very much for the hydrate. The game doesn't really pause, so I will do that in a moment when I am not near something that would kill me. There we go. Thank you very much for the hydrate. But yeah, if you have any idea of how far out I need to be looking for the next shrine stuff, I'm looking for the Hawley Shrine and the Scout Shrine. And this is where my Rocky Shrine is, if that helps. Crashy Spark Shrine. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, Hauling Spark Shrine is there. Yeah, I'm looking way too far. Where do I have any Yeah, I don't have the Scouty Spark Shrine yet. Yeah, I'm looking for Scouty. Like, is there a particular direction they usually are on the map? Because I know the maps are different. Found Hawley. Found Crashy. I think I found... Yeah, I found Slashy earlier. But I want to find Scouty. That happened to you on the run you did? Can you find Scouty? And damn, did I wish I had Scouty to find it. Okay, I don't know what Scouty does.
It's hat time.
Thank you for the ears time, Kaylee. We do have other hats for when the weather is not boiling hot. But unfortunately it is right now. Thank you. Beep. Not having the best of days? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can, with my little antics, I can provide some distraction for you. Ancient Tech has its own biome, should be able to spot that. Okay. Oh, are they like the red bits? So maybe here? Frankly, it's the worst. I'm sorry. That really sucks. The red bits? No, that's another ancient waypoint. Oh, maybe it's over here then. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that they were all different colors. That feels like really far away. I'm gonna try looking up here and see if there's another one. Whee! Looks like there may be another, unless that's not the same one again. I'm just trying to avoid Squidward, not... Ah, Scouty Spark Shrine. Ew. We're into life, give me a Scouty Spark, give... Thank you. Run away. Okay. Come here. No! Uh-oh. Oh no! So many enemies! No! No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. We have the Scouty Spark Shrine. Oh, okay. Right. Let's just go talk to the Masonry Sisters because we've done the thing for them. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Amazing. Time to upgrade the stone workshop with these. Should have scattered the area first. Oh, wait. Thanks, Aliana. Alright, now what do you want? You probably knew this, but we're stone experts. And as stone experts, we think the drill you're using could be better. No need to bore you with the details. Anyway, here's a list of what we need to improve the drill so you can use it to harvest limestone. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, cool. So you can do limestone, but you can also change limestone into stone if you want to. That's pretty cool. Pebbles and paths. Okay. What's that, sis? You think the woodsman's humour's rubbing off on me? Nah. Alright, you have something else. Now that we've started thinking about how to improve the drill, we've found even more ways to improve it. If we work on it some more with the right materials, it will also let you harvest quartz. Stone plate and path tiles. Wonderful. You can thank sis for this idea. Okay, you ladies are wonderful. Now to speak to somebody a little less. Listen, I know you found a lot of ways to let Sparks navigate the mountains, but I think I've got a better way for you. So a while ago, I visited this bona fide city far in the southeast that had an incredible monorail system to transport their items around. Trains! We could do that too. I've been writing to their magistrate to trade the blueprints to the monorail, and they're willing to trade it for some goods. I do need quite a lot of items. I believe Quartermaster will be able to help you out with that. Stone wheel, rope, and stone plates. Okie dokie. A monorail would really monolise your production line and show our villagers going with the times. I guess I did say our village. Yes, I'm starting to feel at home here. Yeah, you are. I still don't like you, but yeah, you are. I thought it'd be enjoyable to make some new paint colours. Just bring me some of the paints we already have and we can make something new with them. Okay, so we got orange. Ooh, we could get purple. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, and turpentine. Okay, I'm not doing anything with paints right now, so we can work that out later. Honestly, this wasn't my idea. Mason's sister said we needed more colours because they're what makes us human. Ha, they really got me with that one. Trains! Okay. Anybody else? No? All good? Lovely. Dad joke. You know what do you call someone with no nose? Nobody knows. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, let's see if this is gonna fill up. Yeah. Okay, so we're still filling this up with pebbles, which we don't need to be doing. Whoops. We do want stone plates, however. And we need 160 path tiles. So how do we make path tiles? Pebbles and limestone. In a same workshop. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So stone workshop is new and different. I'm just gonna point one down here. Actually, let's move it. So we're gonna have you make some path tiles for us. Boom and boom. 10 and 5 makes okay. Put some sparks in there. No, I might actually move this just a little closer. We have more space around the back. Do we have anything? No, we don't have any of those. Okay. Carry sparks? Yep, we have a few of you. Another one of you in there. Put you 3 back on here. Oh, no. We have an extra one. We just want 3 on there. Oh, we took them all off here as well. That's why we have some. What? No. Regular path, thank you. No. Why are you automatically doing stone paths? How do I... Oh, that's what I did. Okay, you can switch between the 2 on here. Okie dokie. But now... I need to go down here. Grab some logs. Go back up while it still has some fuel. And build some of these. Put some little babies on here for now. So, yeah, pebbles and limestone. So you can have the limestone, and we'll just grab some pebbles from these. Okay, that looks pretty good. gonna take a while to make enough path tiles, but that'll be fine. Okay, so I didn't actually look. So you know when we got the Scouty Sparks, I was kind of panicking. So, a one-use special spark that travels towards the direction it's thrown and reveals the area it travels through. My family crested a spyglass we received it for helping found the village. It's a stumpy spark and a dowsing stone makes a Scouty Spark. Okay. I'm gonna go over. You want to test them? Handing in the first one to research gives you a full stack. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, they normally do. I wasn't going to use it until we looked at what we can use them for. Yeah, the research was really helpful for getting a good amount to start with. But what I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna go and have a look at the Holy Spark Shrine, because I'd imagine they're gonna be even better than Carry Sparks. Hard to believe, I know. Let's stop walking straight through the trees, shall we, Panda? Refill my choppies. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong direction. It is nice that there's some stone stuff right there. You can live for now. Are you gonna be... Yep. The killer tadpoles. Oh wow, it's like a little cauldron with wheels. That is awesome. And let's get
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic.
Let's go Holding Spark, shall we? With a touch, the bigger shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. You ready yourself when, of course, the shrine spits out a rather large creature into the ground. The shrine registers the Falling Spark is immediately activated as part of the test. The large Falling Spark rears up on its hind wheels, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything can be done, with a puff of magic, the spark turns into a larger than usual stone disc. Place it in your bag, and with the deactivation successful, the shrine states it is now fully operational and ready to be assigned sparks. Wonderful. The large worker spark, able to carry a whole stack of items, but takes up more space on the path. If only it was a little bigger, then it could carry me. A whole stack. Oh, that's cool. That would be really useful for trains. Use up both lanes of a path. Your existing path systems may not be able to handle them. Big sparks on a path. Big sparks, such as Falling Spark, use up both lanes of a path. This means they're able to pick up from the right and left-hand side of a path. However, they come with their own challenges. Their size means they'll block other sparks and each other. Also, sparks can only interact with one input or output at a time. They will block other sparks and each other. Oh wait. This is not an issue with smaller sparks, but can be with the big sparks. Make sure to leave enough space as you build to not confuse them. Big sparks cannot be assigned to spark slots in workstations. Okay, so use them for what they are intended for. Oh. And this is... I've decided to create 2 small converters past the mountains, one in the east and one in the west. That way I can maybe clear a bigger area at the same time. It's difficult to actually move the necessary items, even with all the carry sparks that I've built. I've been trying to figure out a solution. I think it has to be just bigger sparks. Larger side is necessary for larger capacity, but also faster than carries if I use some wheels. This way I move everything from the woodlands through the mountains as fast as I need them. Maybe I just have to build a better logistical system? What a mess. Can I... see what these guys look like? So a little Scouty Spark. Ah, he's cute. Oh, and the little Holy Spark. Look at the little buddy. What do you do? What's your idol? Okay, cute. I don't appear to be able to zoom out right now. Oh, did I? No. Scouty seems a little see-through. I think it was just because of being near to stuff. Why can't I zoom out anymore? Okay, it works with the arrow keys. Okay, there we go. Got a little stuck for some reason. That was odd. Okay, so you use carry sparks and wheels. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. 2 carry sparks and 4 wheels makes a hauling spark. Does the researcher... What did the researcher want? Sometimes you can't zoom while moving. I noticed it's weird. I wasn't moving was the thing. I think you just had a little bit of a moment. There's a few little things like that. I was having trouble with moving around and occasionally just starting moving in one direction without pressing any buttons. But we've kind of fixed that. Okay, 180 rocky sparks and 120 carry sparks. We might be able to do that, you know. But hello, Cyborg Wars. Welcome on in. Thank you for the help. Like, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. There's just a few little quirks that I am learning about. Okay. Yeah, that's our choppy sparks. That's our carry sparks. And our rocky sparks are over there. So let's have a look at how many carry sparks we currently have. Lots. Well, 80. We need 120. So I should have done more of these. Oh well. Well, I'm still learning. I think probably the best thing to do here would be a load of these, depending on how much. Yeah, I have it. And do I have enough? Are we not making more path tiles? Oh, I might be out of limestone or something. Because I'm not automatically making limestone yet. I'm going to have a look at how many rocky sparks we're making while that fills up. Remember to actually use the pin system. Okay, and we're doing exactly the same with this, where we're not actually, like, continually making them. Because that would be too helpful. Wonder if you can make those lifts horizontal. The horizontal way is the cannons. You know, because art. No, the horizontal way of doing these things is cannons. So it's a thing. I have too many rocky sparks in my inventory. Satisfactory joke. Fair enough. Yeah, we were playing with that the other day, weren't we? Meanwhile, here's an unsatisfactory one. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. Thank you. Oh, and you can give it a capybara pick to make up for it. That's better. It's a very cute little cappy. munching on an apple. If you want to see it, feel free. Capybara have weird feet? Do they? Is this another joke? Joke. No, just looking at that photo thinking they look kind of weird. Look at that again. They are kinda, but... Capybara fact. Capybara skin secretes a substance that is thought to be a natural sunscreen. Very nice. Well, has 5 toes and isn't your foot. Aliana has guessed Mentos. What's the answer, Soup? My foot. Fair enough. I think Mentos also works. Yeah, we're out of resources. We're actually out of pebbles, technically. Oh yeah, I have Mentos, you have women toes. Yeah. Checks out. It's not debatable. Not to any civilized person. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy heck, the environment here reminds me of the Beaver game. It does, doesn't it? It does have like a very similar like cute vibe with the like different levels. Like Autonauts and Timberborn had a baby. Oh, we haven't actually tried this, so I wanted to see if Loamy Sparks grow coral. Yeah, they grow the right kind of thing for the landscape they land on. So what do they grow if they land on here? Dead bushes. Okay. This is good research. What happens if you throw them in town? I don't know. We've got a couple more, we can find out. Just gonna do a little bit of clearing up first here. Science! Yeah. You know what? You can help out Crafties. I know you don't want to carry, but you're gonna have to. Because we don't have any friends. Throw them under the merchant's feet, you know, for science. Yeah, she can do one. This is the sort of game I absolutely dread what Let's Game It Out would do with it. I don't know. I would love to see what Josh should do with it. Oh yeah, I should actually take the limestone from over here and put it where it's needed. Because that would be real helpful to do, wouldn't it, Panda? We're talking many spark throws in town. I would be really interested to see what he does with it, honestly. I think it would actually be really fun to see. Okay, I need to get some more standard sparks. But first... let's get over to the Rocky Shrine. Weep. Beep. Pick up some more friends. You're just still going, which is good. Speaking of science, we're getting new Phineas and Ferb episodes. I'm pretty excited about that. I never actually watched Phineas and Ferb. I don't know whether it was just like the wrong timing for me, or whether I just completely missed it because of the like what it was on in the UK or something. I don't know. Okay, we are gonna try Limey Sparks. Nothing. No! I wasted a Lomi. Okay, what if we put you... what if we put them on the grass in town? No. Oh, dang. Okay, fine. Might have been wrong timing for you, but they work pretty damn well. Else too might be worth a shot. Okay, cool. Hate computers sometimes. What am I supposed to do with this error? Fail or success? Amazing. Most of the village is protected, but you might be able to do something in front of your house. You can build over there. Okay, that's cool. I thought you could chop these down. Yeah, like you can chop a lot of stuff down and collect from these. But yeah. I think it just might be the lamies that they've made not work here. It's a shame they didn't just like make them not like not do something, you know? Oh, let's go back. Speak to Mason Sisters. Big fan of shutting down a program. Computer responds with program not responding. Needs to be shut down. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. Limestone harvesting. Yes. You got everything. Great. We're pretty proud of our improvements and we've learned something from the woodsman too. Great. So now we just need the path tiles for the stone plates as well. And then we can do quartz harvesting. Oh yeah, you did want something, didn't you? I just noticed the woodsman house has got a tree poking out of it, and because he didn't want to chop down the tree, it's got like just boards around it. That's cute. I love the keyboard not connected. Press any button to proceed. Yeah. Computers be dumb sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. They're only as smart as the people who have programmed them. Unfortunately for us. Okay, we could... do a thing here. Switch this to limestone harvesting. Put that there. And then connect this up like that. So... you're going to collect from the limestone to continue making paths. You're gonna... which side do you go on? You go on that side first. Okay, well, we can work with that. This is a little cramped. But we can do that. So now we have these three delivering to this, and this is going to pick some up and put it in when it's needed. Hopefully. Fun fact, I once failed a job interview because we joked that all programmers are lazy. We worked very hard at getting computers to do work for us. He thought I was serious. There's different kinds of lazy, honestly. Like, that's why I have lazy as part of my name. I really like working out the best / easiest way of doing things. And sometimes that can be seen as the lazy way. Anyway, pretty sure the programmers are just trolling us for some of these. Probably. Honestly, I'm beginning to think I was right. So many issues these days are because programmers cut corners and didn't do the job properly. But that's the thing. Like, if you cut corners, that doesn't mean you're lazy. That means you're incompetent. Or you've been given a really, like, crappy amount of time to do what you need to in it. Hey, Hrofka! I've got back from doing stuff. What do I see? A limestone mine, just like you wanted. Yes, exactly. I knew that they'd do it eventually. It's good. Smart boss would want a lazy worker. They tend to do their best to make work as easy as possible with the least amount of effort. Yeah, exactly. Some people just do it the tedious way because can't be asked figuring out a better way. Faster roads? Yes, hopefully, eventually. At the moment, I'm using them just to upgrade certain things. But yeah, I will be having them just generally being made and stored for a while after we've done this thing for the Mason sisters, hopefully. But yeah, like, doing things the tedious way, usually, if it's something you're gonna have to do again, if it's not something you're gonna have to do again, then why not just do it the way that is simple, but might take a little bit longer. Because if you have to do it, if there's a better way to do it, and it's something you're gonna have to do a lot, then yeah, it kind of, you gotta pick your battles, basically, is what I'm saying. And that's what I try and do quite often. Oh, I have loads more rocky sparks. Why have I not given them in? Okay. We need... check on the rocky sparks. See, make sure that they are producing as they should. Whee! Oop, I fell. Never mind. Okay, I've got to wait for Squiddy to leave. Wider roads too, apparently. Actually, no. The roads aren't gonna be wider. We're just gonna have... Oh, actually, are they wider? As far as I'm aware, they're just gonna use up the whole road. They're not actually gonna make a wider road. We're not actually gonna make a wider road. It means that we're gonna have to do like 2 lanes, one going forward and back. Means you only have one on the path, or they're just gonna bump into it and make a loop. Yeah, make a loop. Trying to see. Yeah, we just like it. We just walk faster, basically. No way, they're all kind of loops already. True. Okay, I really need that squid to leave so it doesn't kill my my sparks. Oh. Hello. Why are you... This is why I'm having trouble, because squid keeps triggering and killing my sparks. Well. Shouldn't aggro on sparks that are working on roads. I think what's happening is when I come over, I'm triggering the miasma starting up, and then my sparks are going into the miasma. So what I'm gonna do is go around here. Okay, I'm doing this really badly. So I forget about the rush. Ow. Oh yeah, I know that they're gonna respawn, unfortunately. But just so that they're not gonna do it right now while I'm over here. There are 3 of them around my poor little sparks. Just trying to like bait. Come over here. Yeah, the problem I've got is that it's this is where my Rocky Spark Shrine is. No. The cat under the desk. 1 second. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I did look up that there is a thing you can unlock, and I don't think I'm too far off it. But yeah, this is the first time I'm playing, and I am loving it. I'm really glad I waited for 1.0, because I'm just getting to experience everything. It says some super cool stuff. You're getting close to unlocking. Awesome. I'm very happy about that. Nope. Nope. Let's pick you up. We'll just use some regular sparks for a moment while we're getting stuff. While everyone's dying. Got the game a couple of days ago and loving it as well. Just got to tier 7. Oh wow. How many hours have you played? That sounds like a lot. I got the game last week. This is my third stream, which means I'm on about 20 or so hours. Yeah, I'm on tier 5. I have too many games I want to play. Thank you, I know. $37 on record, but I left it running overnight. Give AFK quite a lot. It's alright. So probably actually closer to 20. Okay. They've really gotten a lot further than I have in an amount of time. Just checking I wasn't speaking a cat. I think because I ignored him. He went away. Hold on. Yes, that is correct. That's why your Factorio hours are so high. It leaves things running while at work and sleeping. Yeah. It's fair enough. Oh. Perfectly reasonable thing to do. Right. Can't believe I just found the thing where you can get sparks that carry a full stack. That is just really, really cool. Okay, so Hauling Spark Shrine is up there. Carry Spark is down here. Rushing has come to bite you. Planning on pretty much rebuilding everything soon so it can be more centralized. Right now I'm running all over the place to get stuff done. Yeah. It's just a standard factory game thing. Okay, that should be all of the carry sparks I need. More than enough. I'm surprised you don't just make the sparks away from the squidlickens. I could, but it would be a pain in the butt to like move things. I guess I could do a new shrine. I like using the original shrine. Oh, okay. So if I remove those... Nope, doesn't like that. Okay. So I need to put in... Wait, too many. $120 carry sparks. I need 80 more rocky sparks. Mad but fair. Yeah. I started with spaghetti until I unlock enough tools to make an efficient central factory comfortably, which I think I'm at that point now. Yeah. Have you played things like Satisfactory or Factorio? I'm a big Satisfactory player. We are working our way slowly but surely towards finishing Satisfactory for the first time since 1.0 came out. You do actually make a good point. I should move away from that. There's not really a good place to do it. I guess I could... There's a giant rock there. I could just like have this set up. I haven't played a ton of Satisfactory, but I have 1,000 hours in Factorio. Played Timberborn, Autonauts, Factory Town, played Timberborn, not the other two. Yeah, I played a lot of Satisfactory, a little early game of Factorio. and Timberborn. Like a few updates back, but I have played Timberborn. I've played a tiny bit of Autonots and no Factory Town. But yeah, it's all real fun. Yeah, I could like swap this around, have the giant rock, and then bring it down to like this or something. Right, where am I? I'm here. So I could see... I could go up here and have a look. And remember what this is. Is it just a cut through? Yeah, it's just a cut through. So I could reverse this and use it for logs, for stone. And then use one of these, maybe? Or does it have to be ancient supports, ancient base? This is an ancient base. I think it has to be... I think it has to be one of the ones up here. So maybe like that one. Or those, which would mean that I've got to bring it down, bring it back up. I guess I could do that. It wouldn't be too bad. Connect them so far by roads are just walking, hence why I'm rebuilding. Didn't even bother with waypoints, select a couple, because I couldn't be bothered getting fuel in the mountains. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I have a couple, but it's not too bad once you have like elevators and stuff to get the fuel over in the mountains. Yeah, so I could just use one of these. I can't believe that. That would be cheeky. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that, I think. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. $59 more rocky sparks. I need 80. So yeah, I've been working on like the long hauling mostly this stream. We've not done a lot of progress. We've done some, but not a lot. So it's been really fun. Right, why are you? Are you just slow? Because I could... Oh yeah, I just need to add a carry spark to this, don't I? So, how much? Yeah, double the amount of pebbles to limestone. Maybe we could do with another one a bit closer. The only thing about this game I find really annoying is right click, either collecting contents or completely destroying the building, depending on whether or not you remember to exit build mode. Yeah. I do prefer a dedicated destroy button. Because it would also be nice to be able to destroy everything, not just roads. And not like just roads or just buildings when you're like rebuilding. I guess they don't expect you to do that too much, do they? Okay, so this might be a little better. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I might just increase the number of carry sparks we have here. One more and one more. Just to like get this moving a bit quicker. Do we have 2 places where the elephants do? Okay. Well, we have 2 elephant spawn places, so why not use them? Yeah, I've not had the problem where I've deleted stuff by accident, but I have had the issue where I've accidentally... No! Carrie! Carrie boy, no! Come back! Come back here! Nope, not you. Was it over here that the other one was? Or... where was the other one? I don't know. I just need to remember that they're around here. Probably should try and make that line less near where the elephant goes. At least if I'm going to attack that elephant. Anyway. Boing. Thank you guys. Okay, Mason Sisters is done. Let's see if we can finish Researcher as well. Working well. What do you think, Mary? It's not time for food yet. I know. I'll give you love in a minute. Okay, fine. Oh. You don't want love, you want food. That's why as soon as I moved my chair at you, you went away. Okay. I have 2 cats, for anyone who's wondering who I'm talking to like that. Why is he down there now? Okay, I just need 3 more. Oh. Yeah, 3 more Rocky Sparks. 1. Oh, 2, 3. Just take them from you, because you are... we can put anyone in there. Why are you just following my dudes? Anyway. Okay. Now, let's go to the village. Do this. Hello? Quartz harvesting. Thank you very much. Yes, quartz, here we come. And then we just have a little more to give to the Divine Researcher. Because we can't quite fit everything in the special chest. Complete. You got everything. Wonderful. He's a very special spark, so he can help you with exploration and production. Every spark has a special skill, just like us. Thank you. What do you want now? Now that we have those ancient supports, I think we should rework the small waypoints so that travelling in and out of the mountains becomes easier. Okay. Medium waypoint. Large waypoint? No. There might be another one later. Regular waypoint? No. You weirdo. What exactly is divine about this guy anyway? He's so divine. Okay, well, I think that is a good stopping point for today. We have a few extra sparks to play around with. Wow, okay, so these are large discs. They don't fit in a stack of 10, unlike the other ones. Okay, cool. But anyway, yep, that is everything we have time for today. Let me do a little save. And go to Facecam. Appreciate you all hanging out today, sticking around. I hope you've had a good time checking out this game with me. As always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I will be back on Monday, and I hope to see you there. Bye!